Okay, okay, bling bang born, back to naked, not a other night. Girl, I gotta tip my hat. Wait, huh? Big floppy banana, back to naked. Come, Naravar. Naravar. Wait, what? Okay, anyway, Naravar. Big floppy banana, back to naked. Girl, I gotta tip my hat. Wait, huh? Alright. Bruh. Bruh. Never thought a country song would make you move like that. Anyway, bruh. Alright. Anyway, does my love scare you? Cause it scares me too. It kind of does. A little bit. Love you so much, I want to punch you in the face. I love you so much, I wonder how your blood tastes. Okay. Din da dan, neslim baban. Din da dan, neslim baban. All right. Floppy banana time. Düşmanı vermiştiler dünya yaşan. Alright, EU5 time, not a other name. Mode, oh god. Brum. Vermiştiler dünya yaşan. Türk melody, Türk melody. Oh wait, what happened there? What happened? I don't know. What happened there? Slim babam. What happened? What happened? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's try this for some better RNG with the Ottomans. Why do the save game? Why do the arm man saves always break? I don't know. Ding da dan, slim babam. Back to naked. Literally naked. Now, volta agora. Ding da dan, slim babam. Ding da dan, slim babam. Osmanlı. Oh wait. Better get some better RNG on that. How did the Byzantines get? Okay, anyway. We got to restart and get some better RNG. Melody, Türk melody, Türk melody. Oh, we need our inspirational music, don't we? Vermi, Catalunya, Lua Danza Bay. Not a other name. Alright, anyway. Let's go. Andiamo, pronto. Bruh. So you back to naked time. Vermiştiler dünya yaşam. Okay. I think we need a little bit of inspiration. Inspiration. Poor little Kasumi Kobo. What is the deal with ding da ding da neslim baban. Neslim baban.
You have been replaced.
Não, volta agora. Yeah, it's a love song, okay? They're love songs. They're original, they're original love songs. Gotta get our love songs going. Alright. Yeni çereler. Narada name. Bruh. Alright, let's hope for some better RNG and not get too drunk. And yeah. Why'd we start out with 1,000? It'd actually be better if we had the cavalry there, wouldn't it? Can we make one cavalry? Well, if we make one cavalry, because one cavalry is worth 600 levies. Vermiştiler dünya yaşam. Batteries? I got batteries. Anyway. What is it about batteries? I don't know. Maybe it's small and cylindrical. Huh? Rival the Germanids. They're gonna fall apart. Lol. Bruh. They're gonna fall apart. Now. Min threshold. Lost my life. Oh. Okay, now, it's a little weird, okay? Never mind, don't worry about it. Okay. Osmanlı İbrahim, Osmanlı Şerifullah, Osmanlı Gazi Orhan Bey. Well, nobody will marry him right now though. Damn. Why don't you just marry your Yeniçeriler? That would be great. Actually, that'd be really great. Be better than marry anyway. Be better than marrying a woman. It would be. Okay, it would be. Wait, what? Your Yeniçeriler. Why don't you marry your Yeniçeriler? Wouldn't that be a little bit better than marrying women? Yeah, it would. Okay. Yes. Huh? It's very hot. Why don't you marry your Yeniçeriler? Wait, what? They're okay. Anyway, which one is the Pasha? Who really has control? The Yeniçeriler or the Padishah? I don't know. at this point. Okay. The posh. I mean, we have to keep our Yenny Chatterler safe because we want to marry him and we don't want him to die. So we have to keep him off of the front lines because we don't want him to die. Because we want to marry him later. But also we end up giving him way too much power. Because we kind of let him step all over us. Okay, Yanni Chatterler. Give the Gazette too much power. Bruh. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Autocracy here. Strengthen government, the good old normal and strengthen government. Stabilize country. Yanni Chatterler. Okay. Yanni Chatterler. Alright. Okay. Bruh. Assimilate pops. I mean, we're 60% Greek right now. Turka. Make Huda Vindigar Turka. Narahadane. Narahadane. Kono kanji de. Osmanolu. Sherifula. Osmanolu Kilich. Okay, is the setup done at least? Okay. Yeah, get the proposal. Yeah, the marriages. Get the marriages. Marry the Yanni Chatterler. Wait, what? Germianolu Yakub Bey. Great. He died. There's nothing we can do about it. Germianids have collapsed. Yay. Press claims. Get Karasi. Get Karasi before the Byzantines get it. Or should I get Ankara? Better get Ankara before the Byzantines get it. Nurgle. Go back to the emergency center. Wait, what? Oh no. Bruh. Sultanonu. Okay, perfect. Osmanolu Gazi Orhambe.
Hello.
Hey, Young Sorrow, hey. Yassine, welcome. Welcome back to Naked. We're back to the Ottomans, yay. Welcome. Not a Huthanite. Come, Nervar, look up on the harp. We're getting the Ottomans going this morning. I'm gonna try to not declare war on Bohemia randomly because Bohemia in EU5 is very, very powerful. Bohemia in EU5 is extremely powerful. Like Bohemia in EU5 without any like human player interventions, probably almost always ends up one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful faction in the game. Bowman is way too powerful. Bohemia, I don't know why. Czechia, I don't know. Yeah, I started over with the Ottomans when I loaded that one up, and you know, I for some reason had forgot that I'd declared war on Bowman. Aldina. Oh, Karasi declared war on me too. Actually, that would be really good to go ahead and get him right now. Great. Actually, that works out really well. Good discipline for 10 years. Turk militi, Turk militi. It's really hot. The Yenicherler. I'm gonna try to wait. What? Marry the Yenicherler. Wait, that's kind of wrong. The Greek people are our brothers. I want the jurisprudence. Oh no, I better make the ulama happy. Ulama. A fitting conclusion to Ramadan. To get me out, well, I'm going to declare war on them anyway. Don't abandon our Iranian heritage. Osman Kazı Fatma. A limited, well, I mean, we already have 5. We already have max legitimacy, so you always do, yeah. The Seljuk Mints. Siege of Ankara is successful. Now we can go ahead and get Karasi. It's good that they went ahead and declared war. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's our love songs. Dursumbey. Better improve their situation. We'll be alright. Balakashir. Okay, we got the Karasids, Ankara, and the Karasids in one go. Hopefully that don't give me too much antagonism, though. Well, get Huda Vindigar. Get Huda Vindigar, and then peace, and then make them a vassal, and then make them a vassal, and then just completely annex Ankara. Do we already have? Yeah, we already got a decent bit of antagonism already going. But that's alright, we'll be fine. At least we should, I don't know. Osmankazi Gulchicek. Go ahead and start improving them opinions on them Karasids. Not a other name. Okay. Click. Haha. Click. Wait, huh? Wait, what? Okay. Bruh. Respeita ao público. And when can we press more claims? Well, I guess we should go ahead and integrate Ankara. Right, not a other name. Let's try to do this a little bit better this time, okay? Bruh. Dirty. Konya Erzurum Sivas Tebriz. Konya's right there. That's one of the Seljuk commands. Konya, Gordian, Gurdish, Gordian, Gordio, Kalipolis, Gelibolu, bruh. Alright, dirty. Wait, what? Huh? I don't know. Did they? Did we die? Did we die? Did we lose our life? Press claims. We can press more claims in May. April, May. Okay. The Kandarids. Oh no, let's see, who are the Germianids allied with? Mildly infuriated, okay. Huda Vindigar. Those love songs. Ushak. Kutaya. Ottoman love songs. Alright, anyway. Bruh. Chankirim. Okay, anyway. The Germianids. If we declare on the Germianids, who they got allied them so far? The Kandarids and the Saruhanids. We could probably just go ahead and knock out most of Anatolia by going ahead and declaring on them, right? Knock them out. Kutaya will soon be ours. Not a other name. The Kandarids were thankful. it's like watching corn. Huda Vindigar gains missionary effort stalled. Rebellious people. Oh no, though. I believe I'd rather have the jurisprudence. Oh, bruh.
Sultana Roxy.
Temuchin! Yay, welcome! Temuchin! Welcome! Big floppy banana back to naked, not a hodane. Not a hodane. Arigato! Arigato! Turk militi! Turk militi! Vermishtiler de Dunya Yashan. Wait, okay, anyway. It's our love songs. Wait, what? Oh no, that's a little weird. Okay, anyway, Timuchin Khan, not a other name. Welcome. Yay. I only play the minor factions of the Ottomans. A Yanicheri, a Yanicheriler. Yeah, actually, maybe. A Fimbo Yanicheriler. Fimbo Yanicheri. Not a other name. Actually, we should probably be integrating Huda Vindigar too. I don't know, are my Turkish pronunciations getting better? I believe they're better from when they started. Well, this will increase our crown power a lot. We should be nearly 30 crown power after I put one more family member in.
Now better after patches.
Well, here's the problem. It crashes a lot now. That's my problem. That's my problem. They've made it harder to blob out.
OMG.
They've made it harder to blob out, or maybe that's just my PC. But I didn't have these problems with it crashing before the big patch, and after the big patch, it crashes quite frequently, and I'm not sure what the cause of that is. But like they make it harder to blob out because they really like go crazy with the antagonism. Like you gain antagonism really quickly. You like, and before where I'm allied with where I'm at war with the Germianids, the Saruhanids, and the Kandarids, I would have just
problems now.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. That might just be my PC, but I'm having like quite a bit of crash and trouble, and it didn't used to be that way before. That's just been something that's been happening. I've noticed ever since the new patch. I think the upcoming DLC is going to be about the Byzantines. I think. I'm not sure about that, but I think that's going to be about the Byzantines. But there was another person in chat who plays this game too, and they said they started crashing, or they said they play they play CK3, and CK3 had a big patch too, and their CK3 started crashing too after the recent CK3 patch. So I don't know. I don't know, but it didn't used to be that way. But it's still good. Oh, Kandarids, keep on defeating them. Integration.
Looks like Paradox have some problems.
Well, I think they always. I don't know. These games change like MMOs, you know. Like I got EU4 when it. Well, not when it came out, but I got EU4 around like 2014 or so, not too long after it came out. And that, from the time that I bought that game to the time, you know, when EU5 came out, it's a completely different game. It's changed. These games change so much from the time they come out. They're unrecognizable. Düşmanına vermiştiler dünya yaşan. Yay! Oh, the Ottomans will win. Okay. We're kinda OP. The Turk military is a little bit OP. Historically, that is the case. We thank them for their gift. Okay. Uchbay. Uchbays. Okay. Femboy Yenicheriler. Well, we can marry the Yenicheriler. I guess decentralization would be better for right now. Increase ties to neighbors. That'll be good. That'll be good because we won't have to improve opinion as long. Are the Byzantines already in civil war? No, they're in war with Srpska. Usually, from what I've noticed, usually the Byzantines don't hardly last past like 5 or 10. Well, the Byzantines don't usually last in this state right here for more than 10 years. Oh no, I would carpet siege, but I'm always worried they have a stack hidden somewhere. They got a stack hidden, like, and if I carpet siege, they'll like get a bunch of small victories. Soma. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Project worthy of our legacy. 20% becomes Sunni, and for just 15 Gulshan. Oh yeah, that's absolutely amazing. They're gonna enjoy being Turks. Yay.
Look what I have found on Google for you.
When the Hamadids are stealing the Gedimianids away from me. No.
Unplayable state. Some users reported that hotfixes including made the game worse rather than better. Many users suggest rolling back to a more stable version, such as for switching to the or higher open beta, which is described as significantly more stable despite still having some issues.
Okay, so I'm not the only one. That's it. Really, the new patch really has been crashing the game. Okay. Well, it's good that I'm not the only one. Oh no, I've been streaming for about 40 minutes now. We'll see. We'll see if it crashes in the next like 20 minutes or so. Well, I probably won't be able to take all the Gedimianids, will I? I had better vassalize the Saruhanids though. Make the Saruhanids a fiefdom. I don't think, like, if I, like, probably like the Ottomans or the Hamidids will probably take the Saruhanids if I don't take them right now. But we could probably... I better not take the Kandarids right now, because that'll give me too much antagonism if I take the Kandarids out. Foster a sense of loyalty and union. Union. Oh, okay, the Hamidids pieced them out. That's actually really great. That's amazing. I'll get the burger stuff just for right now. Hamburger. Crazy hamburger. Anyway. Who are the Byzantines at war with right now? I don't think the Byzantines can really do much of anything right now, can they? They're at war with Syrpska. They're at war with the Idanids. But I guess that's all really the Idanids are going to get, ain't it? You might get some of these islands. Mytilene. Lesbos. How much antagonism? But we have a good bit of antagonism, but it's only with Byzantium. And they're not going to matter here very soon. Byzantium's not going to matter at all. Very soon. But we better not, better piece out the Kandarids with war reparations. Better not. There we go. There we go. There's one. There it was. 40 minutes in. 41 minutes in. 41 minutes in. So long. Yeah. Hilarious. So we get about an hour or so of playtime per crash. I'm glad to know it's yeah. I may want to go back to the last patch. The last patch weren't like that. Yanicheralera. How much progress did I lose? We need more love songs. We need more love music. Wait, what? That's kind of weird. We need more love music. Wait, what? Anyway. Yeah, okay. Pretty good. How much, How much progress do we lose?
I think you can rename Byzantine to Rome in the settings.
Can you? The Eastern Romans? We didn't really lose much progress. Actually, we did lose quite a bit. Yeah, we did lose a little bit. The Germianids, yeah, integration, as much integration as possible. Rum millet. Okay, now. The Guzade. Okay. Separate super peace. I'm not going to take any of their territory right now. I'm just going to get war reparations. I can't really have all of the antagonism from taking all of them. Get rid of all your treaties with everybody and give me war reparations. Now we'll take out the Germianids. Aspurchakatun. It's our love songs. Okay. Alright, get me on heads. Well, kind of gonna box myself. Well, now I have Ankara. We could always take out the Karamanids next. The Karamanids, fully annex Delta Konya. I don't know. I think I should just take the Germianids out. Like, I think I should just annex. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should just annex them. I don't know. Okay, how about this? How about we leave Sivri Hisar and Karahisar as with them as vassals, and annex fully Kutaya and Ushak, so I can take out, so I can get claims easier against the Idanids and the Minta Shades. Ushak, Kutaya, and war reparations, and the Germianids become a vassal. Okay.
XO.
Kristen, yay, welcome Kristen. We're getting the Ottoman love songs going this morning. Yay. You know, we're kind of making an empire in Anatolia. Not a other name.
Okay.
Big floppy banana back to naked. Yay. Making a little empire in Anatolia again. It's a small, not very well-known empire. Okay. Just yet. Nobody knows about the Ottomans yet, but maybe they will later. What's the antagonism like? The Saruhanids? When can we press some more claims? Raise Bay Fortress. Let's raise a Bay Fortress up there. Okay. Okay. Vermishtiler Dunya Yashan. Well, I mean, that's the bad thing about fully annexing places is for a while there, they're a drain on your economy until you can fully integrate them. Sahib Atayid joins the coalition. How big is this coalition? I guess we're going to have to chill out for a while. When can we press more claims? We can press more claims right now, but we don't have any Gulshan. We're building Uch Bay right now. Right, meow. Meow. Negroponte. Everybody joining the coalition now? Is it kind of going down a little bit? The Byzantines still have a pretty sizable amount of levies, don't they? Did we expand just a little bit too fast? One more rival. The Karamanids. We thank them for their gift, not other name. Ankara, City of Struggle. Ankara gained Stronghold City, yay. Administrative focus. Administrative focus gives you, well, the legislative efficiency. Expected cost of court is pretty good, actually. Negative expected cost of court, like cheaper cost of court's good. I don't really care about mercenary maintenance. I don't ever use mercenaries very much. Well, I guess I'm not using them right. Deus Words, Religious War, Casus Belli. Stability, church attendance day, Deus Vult. You really want that religious war Casus Belli. That's a pretty good one to have, though. Expected cost of core. Cultural tradition, 10%. They're gonna love being Turks. Better let that coalition die down a little bit. You got kind of a little bit of a coalition going against you.
Is the tresser of your kebab ass.
Yeah. Kebabs. Meow. Wait, what? Meow. Then we'll get Konya, the Seljuk man, one of the Seljuk mans. The room.
Roxy Meowsy.
Meow. Okari nasai, kimi ni meow. It's love songs. Okay. Well, the Saruhanids, they're almost... like the amount, the subject opinion of you depends on how many fiefdoms and vassals you have. If you have all, you can't just have like all fiefdoms and all vassals. You have to have like a balance of you know, multiple fiefdoms and multiple vassals. It kind of don't work very well if you I think the I think it causes the, I'm not sure exactly how that mechanic worked, but I think it causes more more vassal like antagonism to increase if you just have like the more of a certain vassal type you got. If you have too many fiefdoms, it'll cause your vassal loyalty score to go down if you have too many or if you have too many vassals. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, basically, yeah. You got to balance your fiefdoms and vassals. Uch Bay, Yanni Chatterler cosplay. I think so too. Yanni Chetty cosplay. Yeah, that's kind of gay, a little bit. Just marry the Yanni Chetty.
Enjoy your soda, Roxy dear.
Thank you. Yanni Chetty. That's okay. Anyway. You know, well, the Ottomans in EU4, you could actually make, like, the Yenicheri were like, they were like a special kind of unit that had, like, decreased cost and increased morale and stuff like that. That you could actually recruit. I don't think you can recruit Yenicheri. I'm not sure. Yenicheri, yeah, it's soda. Well, okay. Yeah. Is it a traditional Turkish saying that Turks hate alcohol so much that they drink it every day? Oh, okay. I think that's Bosnian. All right. Never mind. Okay. Just silly. Yeah. Okay. Bruh. How's the antagonism going? When's the coalition gonna die down on you? Is the coalition dying down on you a little bit?
Janissary Ottoman Turkish Lit New Soldier was a member of the elite infantry units that formed the Ottoman Sultan's household troops. They were one of the first modern standing armies and perhaps the first infantry force in the world to be equipped primarily with firearms adopted during the reign of Murad II. The corps was established under either Orhan or Murad I and dismantled by Mahmud II.
And they were dismantled as part of a large. Okay, forgive my limited understanding of the history, but they were dismantled as a part of a lot of military reforms the Ottomans were trying to make to kind of get themselves out of their slump that they were in the 1800s. There was like a wide-scale military reform that happened during that time period. That's when they got rid of the Yenicheri. There was a lot of corruption. It was a really old institution with a lot of corruption, similar to what happened with the Romans. It was a very similar to, from my understanding of it, it was a very, very similar situation. What happened with the Romans and the Praetorian Guard? The Romans eventually got rid of the Praetorian Guard because they were so corrupt that they basically.
Exactly, each group represents a power block, and they did not want to voluntarily
relinquish
their power and unity.
It was more like they were holding the Pasha or the Emperor hostage. That's basically what happened with the Praetorian Guard. They were more the Emperor's hostage takers than they were his bodyguards. And I believe that's more or less what happened with the Yenicherilut, too. They got so much power, they basically ran everything and just held the Padishah hostage, basically. It was a very, very, very similar situation to what happened to the Romans. I wonder why they got so much power. Maybe it's, maybe they're holding me hostage, okay? Maybe we enjoy it. I don't know.
They had adopted traditions that could no longer be modernized.
Yeah, they were a very, very old institution. A very old institution. Very old institutions like that kind of don't want to be modernized. They kind of want to keep things the way they do it and don't really want to do it differently. We're not going to do it differently, because if we do it differently, we may lose some of our power. At least that's, yeah. We don't want to do it differently. We've been doing it like this for hundreds and hundreds of years now, okay? Oh no, Bulgaria. Bulgaria. How's that coalition against us looking? I gotta chill out until the coalition kinda dies down. What if I declare against the Karamanids? Well, we can declare against the Karamanids, and it won't bring the coalition of the Byzantines and Bulgarians and stuff like that against us. Maybe we should get a claim against the Karamanids. Konya. Go ahead and get Konya. Konya will soon be ours.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
But okay, Karaman. All right. Is this the historically anyway? Is it historically accurate? I'm not sure. My knowledge of Ottoman military history, I've been expanding that. But okay, they're gonna enjoy being Turks. Alright, anyway. Andiamo. Okay, we can take them. We're really overpowered. We can take them. Alright. It's our love songs. I love my love songs. Okay. It's okay. We can survive. We'll take them. Turk military. Have we integrated all those provinces yet? No, not yet. We'll get Konya and the Seljuk Mint too on this one. Vassalize the Karamanids. Oh. I'm surprised that Orhan is still around. How old is he? Orhan's 61. Well, that ain't too old, but it's pretty old. It's pretty old, though. Orhan. Minting threshold. Let's get some more minting going. I don't think my vassals are helping me out a lot right now because they're pretty disloyal. I need another. The next one we make, we should make a FIFA to balance it out a little bit. too much.
He has his own harem to keep him young.
Yeah. That might be why. That may be a lot of it. It rejuvenates him. It's very rejuvenating. It's very rejuvenating. Yeah, why? It's our artwork. Okay. Ulu Borlu, Yalvach. For the Sunnah. Karasids 20. Well, yeah, that's actually pretty. I think they were already like max opinion anyway, though. Do the Gedimianids still hate me? Actually, they kind of do, I think, don't they? Yeah. What happened here? Bafra took all the Kandarids? Well, I don't know how that happened. We're kind of jockeying for power. The Bays are jockeying for power. But I think we know who will win. I think it might be the Ottomans. I mean, they're a very minor. They're a very minor nation. I don't think anybody's ever heard of the Ottomans yet, but they may hear about them in the future. There may be a few people. There may be a few people that hear about the Ottomans in the future. Maybe 1 or 2 people. I'm not sure. Byzantium has given a guarantee to Ottoman subject. What are the Byzantines gonna do? What are you gonna do? Well, they may get a coalition. That's what they may do, okay? They may get a coalition against us. That's what they quite possibly might do. Oh no, I think he's doing God's work. I like the local pop conversion monthly control. I like jurisprudence better than mysticism, because jurisprudence gives efficiency of cabinet. I really like the efficiency of cabinet and monthly research progress of jurisprudence, but I think we're going to do God's work on that. Alright. Go over there and siege down Kunyan. Can we go ahead and peace out the Hamidids? Probably shouldn't take them right now. That'll get too much antagonism. I don't believe that'd be a good idea to take them all right now, but war reparations. Get war reparations from them. Make them annul all of their treaties with everybody. Then we'll take them later. Oh. Becca the Pasha. Okay, anyway, bruh. It's a little homoerotic, but whatever. Okay. Let's not talk about it. Are we still losing people to the Black Death? Well, Ankara's almost integrated. That's good. Well, we don't have enough gold to make any more uchbays right now. Bruh. Ankara integrated, yay. Kutaya. Usha Kutaya. And then we're gonna take Konya and then fiefdom, fief out the rest of the Karamanids. Like quantity in EU4, 5:20 a.m. 05:20.
Is it M?
In Deutschland, yeah. Anyway, it's 11:19 hours in Deutschland. Yeah, it's 5:20. 5:20. In EU4, quantity was a lot better than quality. What's the difference in quantity and quality in EU5? Quality, army maintenance. You have more army maintenance, but army morale. Oh no, I'd say quantity's better in. I'd say quantity's better in 5 too. Quantity was much better in 4. Kurva Scheiße. Damn. That's ridiculous. This game crashing is ridiculous. I think I'm gonna have to roll back. If I want to play this game, I think I'll have to roll back to the last patch. If I just want to play it, you know. If I just want to play it normally and not just, and I'm not just whine about like bugs or anything, but just like literally just play it. If I want to literally just play it, I'm gonna have to roll back. It's unplayable. This patch is unplayable. If you're thinking about getting this game, you may want to wait a few more months to a year. If you know how Paradox games are, you know how much work Paradox does to them over the years. You may want to wait a few months to a year to get this game. I think they broke it when they released this last patch. I think they broke it with the last patch. Is it a traditional Turkish saying that Turks hate alcohol so much they drink it every day in Germany? I'm not okay. Anyway, I don't think that's is it traditional Turkish saying? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just being dumb, but I think it may be. Okay. It may be a little unorthodox. Okay. It may be a little unorthodox. Yeah. It's a little unorthodox. Scheiße. Okay, well, we're gonna have to take Konya again, ain't we? Bruh. But yeah, if you want to get this game, I would consider waiting a few months to a year to get it. Like, really. You're seeing this with your own eyes, right? This is the new patch. All this crashing. It did not used to do this. It did not used to do this. This is not, I do not think this is a thing with my PC because it did not used to do this before this. You're seeing all this crashing, right? It didn't used to do this. I used to sit here for hours, like, at a time. And it's crashing like every 30 minutes. Like, it did not used to do this. Something broke when they patched it. I would wait a few months to a year. Beishahir. I don't know. I kind of have like a weird love-hate relationship with alcohol, though. I don't really like it. I wouldn't really say I like it. Shisha. Polatlı. Oh, we have more cores. Do we integrate more cores? Çubuk, Haymana, Kalasik, Karakeçili, Polatlı, Karamanids. Foster a sense of unity and loyalty. Are my vassals like loyal enough to where they don't hate me at least? Well, it's just the Gedimianids, and they were my rivals for a long time. We knocked the Gedimianids out of their number one spot. I think the Gedimianids are a little mad. The Gedimianids used to be the number one bay. But I think the didn't the Ottomans start out as like a bay of the Gedimianids before Orhan broke off from them? That's how that started, right? They started out as a bay of the Gedimianids. Am I wrong or am I right? That's how that started. The Gedimianids used to, after the Timurids, or not after the Timurids. I'm sorry. After you had Rum, which was Seljuk Sultanate, the Seljuk Sultanate of Rum. The Seljuks were Turkic people. They set up Rum, and then after the Mongols, the Seljuks collapsed, or the Rum collapsed. And for a while there, the Gedimianids were the most powerful bay. And the Orhan started out as... okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little confused. Osman. The Ottomans started out as a bay of the Gedimianids. They were one of the first to break away. They were one of the first to break away from the Gedimianids. And they kind of went through and gathered up all the former Gedimianids' bays. And that's kind of how they snowballed in Anatolia. I guess that's like a simplified version that I've kind of picked up on so far. Right. How wrong am I, or how right am I? The glory of old shall be restored. Can I afford that, though? Yeah, I'll afford it. I want the development and the prosperity. Allah is good. Stability. We can integrate another territory. Kütahya. And then the Timurids came. But the Timurids ain't formed yet, though. The Timurids came and nearly beat the Ottomans while they were about to destroy the Byzantines. And once the Timurids receded, then the Ottomans finished the Byzantines off. Osman. The Ottomans are named after Osman. Royal marriages. Duger, Makuria. The Kandarids are already gone. We should probably just take the rest of the Kandarids at that point, because if we don't take the rest of the Kandarids out, the Kubadids will just... well, I mean, I think that's... Akshashahir, Sultanonu... Yeah, that's all the same province. Safranbolu. We probably should just take the Kandarids out, shouldn't we? Because we'll get more pieces of Safranbolu. France. Okay. Get that Seljuk mint. Bruh. Oh wait, let's get some marriages. Everybody wants to marry us now. Now that we're starting to get a little bit powerful, everybody wants to marry us. Nobody wanted to marry us before. Osman Kızı Selçuk, Dulkadiroğlu Halil, and Osman Kızı Selçuk. The Dulkadirids, the Karasids. Well, the Karasids are already our vassals. I kinda want to marry the one that are already our vassals. We'll have to get the Hamidids later. Teke, the Minta Shades. Alright. Piece the Karamanids out. Get Konya. Konya and make him a fiefdom. The wealth of Anatolia in the palm of our hand. Okay. Bro. Okay. That's a little, okay. It's love songs. Okay, wait, what? Pasha Suleiman. Well, Genç Suleiman. Genç Suleiman. Hamidids, we'll fight them next. Well, Teke or the Hamidids. The Kilikia, the Armenians. You know, I kind of want to get Kilikia. Can we get Kilikia before anybody else does? I really want to get Kilikia before anybody else does. Because if you don't get Kilikia before anybody else, then the Mamluks get them. Who are they allied with? Kilikia? It's just Kilikia. You know what? Let's get a spy network going on Kilikia. Get that spy network going on Kilikia. We'll get Kilikia. I don't want the Mamelukes to get Kilikia. What about the Byzantines? Are they still hanging on there a little bit? It's okay, we'll take care of them. We're coming for you, Constantinople. Okay, foster a sense of unity and loyalty. Here we come, Constantinople. Okay. Who can Osmanlı marry? Suleiman. Who can Suleiman marry? Who can Suleiman marry? Suleiman. Yeah, who can Suleiman marry? Okay. Who can Suleiman marry? Bruh. Kilikion. Competent diplomacy for 10 years, yay. Diplomatic reputation and diplomats, yeah, that'll... We get our improving reputation on the Karamanids too. Okay, Bursa, Izmit. Decentralization for right now. Just go with that one. Just go with that one. Just go with that one. And considering we already have pretty decent stability, well, if we just fabricate a casus belli on Kilikia. Let's just go ahead and fabricate casus belli on Tarsus. Okay, let's get Kilikia. Parliament approved claims. Andiamo, pronto. Turk militi. Kilikia. Düşmanına. Vermiştiler dünya yaşam. Okay, we just have to get all of our guys together and then we'll destroy them. Okay, this way. Bruh. Kind of like really destroy him, like really badly. Integration of Konya. Oh no. Well, what are the Kubadids gonna do? Teke, the Kubadids, Teke, Kubadids. I don't think that well... What's that? Minta Shades, Kubadids. Basically, all the remaining bays are pretty much aligning against us, ain't they? Manage subjects. Tarson. Tarsus. Now, what I really hope for, I hope that the Bulgarians or Serbia don't get Constantinople. But I mean, it's really good if we go ahead and get Kilikia, because if you don't get Kilikia, the Mamluks always get it. The Mamluks always get it. What about Kyprioko? What about Kypriakos? What about Kypros? Get that too. Divergence in traditional norms. I ain't gonna do that. Bruh. Karasid Sarukhanids Karamanids. Wait. Sahib Atayids declared war on us. How many people are... Okay. Sahib Atayids... The Byzantium, Bulgaria, Idanids, Mentushades, Kubadids, Negroponte. Alright, well... I think we might actually be able to do this, though. I think we may be able to do it. I don't know. Let's peace out Kilikia. Why can't we vassalize them? Well, let's go ahead and get our armies over there. Bulgaria is pretty much the only people you really have to worry about, right? The Bulgarians. Okay, now. Create subjects. Create subjects. Armenian Maya facade. Can any of these guys Kingdom of... Well, we're at war right now. We can't do that. Well, what's really important is that... What's really important is our Uchbay in Konya don't fall. Let's go. Can we handle it? Can we handle it? Get that Byzantine army. Get that Byzantine army. If we get that right there, the coalition's done. Their coalition's done. If we can get that. Byzantium's lost. Grammaticos Halil has announced their marriage to Burakzadeh Chiltanesi of Merzifon. Sahib Atayids defeated. Yay! Try to get that Byzantine army. Bozan Olurari. Oof. The Ottomans have won. Yay! Foster a sense of loyalty and union. Fostered it. Now. Get those Kubadids right there. Go over there and try to piece them Kubadids out. Integrate province finished, yay. Now integrate Konyam. Integrate the Seljuk Mint. Let's try to peace out. Let's try to peace out some of these coalition members early. The Ottomans. Can we go ahead and piece the Kubadids out? Not yet. I don't think it's been long enough, has it? We probably shouldn't take Constantinople yet, shouldn't we? I really don't think that'd be way too much antagonism. If anything, we should probably just maybe vassalize the Hamidids. Vassals. The Yanicherler. And get Nicaea. Get them little Byzantine pieces. Okay. Time for some love music. All right. It's love songs. Okay. I think it's love songs. It's their own form of love songs. Okay. Don't make fun. It's our own form of love songs. Okay. Anyway, what? What are you talking about? Oh no. Don't worry about it. Quantity. When can we separate with the coalition casus belli? Karahisar is Sahib. Did the Bulgarians ever end up doing much in this coalition right here? Mildly infuriated. Who was the coalition member that ended up declaring on me? If we beat them, they're the main ones to beat, right? Let's save our allies. It's hot. Smyrna. We could probably just take all of the Idanids and just give them to the Saruhanids. Right. Epirus. What happened here? What happened with Epirus? Somehow they broke off from Serbia. Serbia vassalized them and then they broke off, I think is what happened. He bureaucrats. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get Gelly Baloo. We don't have a navy to get Gelly Baloo, though. Bruh. We can't get to Gelly Baloo because we don't have any navy. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little while before we get Constantinople. Not other than. Inflation. Whoopsie daisy. Oh no. Okay. Nestling Baban. Okay. Lift the fog of war in Byzantium. Infiltrated. Again. I organize a hunt. We have enough legitimacy gain. We'll be alright. Bruh. Okay. Yuxekum. More advancements in technology. Bruh. Anyway, monthly research progress. Get that. State satisfaction. Efficiency of cabinet. Sunam. Expected cost of court. Okay. Deus Vult, religious war. Institution growth. Pop food consumption. Dim da da, Neslim Baba. Okay. Their love songs. Okay.
Who are you sending overboard tonight?
It's their love songs.
I wanted the word cuppa as in cup of tea. I thought it would be great to mix with. Like, when I saw the
Alright. Bathroom break. BRB.
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. This is ridiculous. The crashing's ridiculous. Okay. Better roll back. You better roll back to the last one, okay? You better roll back to the last patch. That's all we got to say. You better roll back to the last patch. This is ridiculous. Vermiştiler dünya yaşam. Okay. Los weiter. How much progress we lose again? This is getting ridiculous. The crashes are getting kinda ridiculous. Very annoying and kinda ridiculous. Turkmenity, Turkmenity. Heraclea. Get them into shades. Bob. Move, bruh. Take the benefits at once because we're kind of hemorrhaging Gulshan right now. Yuksekum. Who was the one that declared on us? Was it the Byzantines that declared a coalition war against us and then lost? Who was the one that declared this coalition war on us? Kind of game. Was it Serbia or Bulgarish? Bruh. Peasant levies. Bruh. Okay. Long. Anyway. Third guy. Okay. Now, what's the matter that we can't get over here to the Hamidids? Oh, we're not at war with them. That might be the reason. Okay. Gelibolu. If we can get over there to Gelibolu, then we can do it. We can get Constantinople very early on. We can allow some autonomy. No, we must maintain central control at all costs. That ain't worth it. Get that Byzantine army up there. I believe we got just a little bit unlucky, didn't we? We could have got over there to Gelibolu. Bruh. We just fighting like a forever war with the Byzantines. I think that happened in real life. Successful. Can we go over there and get Constantinople? No. Gelibolu. Well, Bulgaria is still in the war, too. That's the thing. Could we piece Bulgaria out? Who was the one that declared it on us originally? Was it the Byzantines? Do we have to just defeat, like, the entire coalition? Get Gelibolu. And Constantinople. We could get Constantinople very early on. But I don't believe that'd be a good idea. I believe that'd be like a little bit too much antagonism. Maybe just get Edirne. Maybe just get Gelibolu and Edirne. Cut off the rest of the Byzantines. Cut off the rest of the Byzantines in Bulgaria, and then we'll maybe take out some of Bulgaria later. Jurisprudence, get the jurisprudence. Armenian patriots. Do any of my allies... Olá, Fusel! Olá, Fusel! Obrigada. Not a other name. Obrigada. Obrigada. Fusel, welcome back. Not a other name. Welcome back to Naked. Yeah, anyway. Yani Chatteler. Anyway, that's a little gay. Okay. Come Nerevar, look upon the heart. Okay.
Thanks.
You know, I think we can get Constantinople a little bit early, but we're not going to. We're gonna get Gelibolu and Edirne. Super pace with the Sahib Atayids. Maybe we should. Maybe we could go ahead. We can't get any separate suits for peace with them, right? Alright, well. We managed to win a war, a coalition war against us. So I mean, that's something. We could just get all of them. Just get them and then give them to the Germianids. Give them to the Germianids. Seed province. And then we'll get the Germianids later. Let's try not to declare a war against Czechia again. Coalition disbanded, yay! We beat the coalition! Turkey beat the coalition, yay! Yeah, anyway. Let's try to not randomly declare war against Czechia again, though. I think that didn't go well. Bowman, Czechia is like the most powerful nation in EU5. Get the jurisprudence. I don't know, let the Katamanids do as they please. We'll make them happy. And why don't we make our own vassal, create subjects, Kingdom of Kilikia. Chandir Adanam. Why don't we make it, why don't we force them to be, well, okay. How many fiefdoms and how many vassals do we have? 2 fiefdoms, 2 vassals. Let's make a new fiefdom. Kilikia. Or Adana. Make a new fiefdom of Adana. Yeah, they're Armenian Mayaphazat though, but at least they're ours. At least they're our vassal and not the Mamluks. I don't want the Mamluks getting any more vassals than they already usually get. Well, that's good. The Byzantines are having a little war amongst themselves and kind of falling apart more and more. We kind of whoop their asses, okay? We kind of whoop their asses a little bit. They decided, they tried to do a coalition against us, and we kind of whooped their asses a little bit. It's surprising. Ankara. Promote integration, not a other name. Estiver. How's the integration going in those places? Hamidid's joining another coalition, bruh. This is good for the Beylik of the Ottomans. Osman Kızı Yildirim and Hetumian. Armenian Mahafazad. Hey, we'll marry him. He might be an Armenian. Can we force the Armenians to be Muslim? Wait, bruh. Wait, what? Okay. Can we persuade him? Enforce religion. Enforce religion. Loyalties. Okay. Now improve relation, improve opinion. Well, the Armenians are now Sunni. That's a start. Lol. That's mildly offensive. Wait, what? Why? Get me on ids. Okay. We need some more love music playing. Okay.
You know, I've always found it strange. People really want to save money, but are so willing to toss their hard-earned coin into a
Okay. Can we manage to have enough? We don't have enough gold coming in to increase diplomatic spending, do we? Adana joins independence movement. I know they have a good opinion of us though, but they're gonna they're gonna have a high loyalty value for kind of a while. They're the only rebellious subject so far. Maybe the next war with the Byzantines we could get Edirne and Gelibolu. Integration in Kutay, okay, right. It actually passed, and that's good. We get more integration everywhere. Kutay is almost integrated now. That's pretty good. We won't have nearly as much of a tax burden once we get some of these places integrated. Well, my manpower is still recovering too. I have like no manpower. We're gonna have to kind of wait a little bit on declaring any more wars, won't we? The Hamidids, we got a little bit of a coalition going. Osmanlı Kilic. Orhan is still around. Orhan's 69 years old. Orhan is 69 years old. Orhan is pretty old for a an EU ruler. Probably. He's old. And we get another member of our family in there for crown power. Osman Ul Murad. Quantity. Egypt, oh Lord, Egypt's already getting into it. The Mamluks are already getting into it with us. They've already gave a guarantee to our subjects. The Egyptians are already trying. I guess the Egyptians really wanted to kill Ikia, didn't they? Well, it's Adana now. Influx of Anatolian scholars. Dursunolu Togtetkin. Research progress. Get that research progress. Okay. I mean, we're still mostly at decentralization, so that's good. We want as much decentralization as we can for right now, so we can get some of these bays integrated. Integrate the bays. Integrate the bays. Okay. Alright, integrate the bays. Okay. Yay. Integrate the bays. Okay. Wait, what? Bruh. Yes. Chimishgazek. Bruh. Okay, not a Hadane. Not a Hadane. I don't know. They still kind of don't like us. I wonder why. Recruit the smugglers? Nah. That ain't worth spy network construction. Why don't you make another Uch Bay? What sort of coalition do we have going against us? The Hamidids, the Kubadids. Hamid. Hamid will soon be ours. Respeitave ao público. Vermistiler dunya yasham. Alright, go ahead and get the Hamidids. Go ahead and take them out. We have less levies now because of the Black Death, though, don't we? Wait, what? Independence movement disbanded. Yay! Independence movement disbanded, yay! Okay, that's actually really great, ain't it? Kinda unity, loyalty binds us together. Binds the bays together. A common cause binds the bays together. Philadelphikion. Dinar, occupation of Dinar successful. Ulu Borlum, Yalvach. The Kubadids. Suluklu. Okay, yay, we integrated, we gained more cores. Did we integrate another province? Altinakin, Celtic, Kumra, Chumra, Ladik, Suluklu, Turgut. Lazkiem, Lazikia, Lazkiem. Sense of loyalty, unity. Oh, we can integrate another province now. Brom. Ushak. The Tassitanids got them, didn't they? I don't think we can even get any more of them for the Tassitanids get all of them. Okay. It's our love songs. Bruh, it's kind of weird. It's a little...
Half loaf, right fit, realize great size, less waste, all taste.
Okay. Can we integrate another province now? Safran Balloon. Mildly infuriated. Well, we can get we can at least get the Hamidids, can't we? The Jalayirids are gonna basically get all of northern Anatolia, ain't they? But the trade-off is we get southern Anatolia from the Mamluks. Bafra. Now Bafra declared war on them. Everybody kind of just wants a piece of the Kubadids, don't they? Chunkity. Ishkilip. Okay, Bafra, are you gonna take all that? Saframbalu. You gonna take all the Kubarids, Bafra? Well, damn. Probably gonna have to take out Bafra next, ain't we? Get the Kubadids. Annuls all treaties with the Edit Nids. We can't make them a vassal though, can we? I think because they're a vassal of the Jalayirids, ain't they? They're a vassal. The Kubadids are a vassal. Well, no, never mind. Kubadalu, Ke Kubad, Kek Ubad. Okay. Can we release, liberate the Inanchids? Probably a vassal, right? Probably make him a vassal. Yeah, make him a vassal. Make the Hamidids a vassal. Make the Hamidids a vassal. Okay, yay. Improve opinion. Coalition disbanded. Yatta. Great, amazing. Are the Hamidids slowly liking me a little bit better? Or the Adana, the Armenians slowly liking me a little better? Bruh. A little weird. We can get a new rival game. Cyprus. Could we get Cyprus before the Mamluks get it? Could we get Cyprus before the Mamluks get it? Hold on. Do none of us have any navy at all? Like, at all? None of us have any navy. Well, we gotta build a wharf though, don't we? Don't build that many. Hudavindigar. That's kinda our capital for right now, right? Not a other name. Meow. Vermiştiler dünya yaşar. I don't know. Well, they got another independence movement going, but that's okay. We'll get rid of it pretty soon. Independence movement, rid of it. They oofed. Bruh. They oofed. Wait. Hold on. Kypriakos. Get Kypriakos from the Mamelukes too. We could have a pretty decent edge if we get Kypros from the Mamelukes too. If only we could get down there and get it from them before they do. If only we don't have any navy to do anything with though. So we can't hardly even do anything. Osmanlı. $602 Gulshan. Oh my god. I'm just gonna lose 10. I'm just gonna lose 10 control. Good lord. We'll probably get the control back in Bursa, won't we? Loyalty of subjects, absolutely amazing. Did that help a little bit? Anube, Osmanlı, Pasha Süleyman. Yeah, Pasha Süleyman. Anube, Pasha Süleyman. Pasha Süleyman. Just causes for 10 years, yatta. Osmanlı Pasha Süleyman Bey. Not a Hadane. Can I get married to anybody? Will anybody marry me? Osmanlı Murad. Will anybody marry me? Nobody will marry me yet. Damn it. I'm 47. Nobody will marry me. Nobody else will marry me anyway. Not even anybody will royally marry me. Bruh. Dim da dan, neslim baban. Bruh. Kinda weird. Osman kızı Ayasun. Well, the Byzantines resolved their little civil war they had going on, though. But that ain't gonna do much good for them, though, will it? The Gazette must be a pay. Yeah, it pays them. Because we have, well, actually, we don't have decent enough legitimacy right now. Really, we don't. Efficient customs, 10 years. No, don't trust the damn Genoese. Absolutely do not trust no Genoese. Alright. Would the next faction that's good to get be the Byzantines, probably? Could we get like some pieces of the Byzantines, maybe? Might be good to get some pieces of the Byzantines now. Edirne, Gelibolu, Edirne. And these pieces inside of Anatolia. Clean those pieces inside of Anatolia up. And Gelibolu and Edirne. Yeah. Press claims. Byzantine Kokali will soon be ours. Narahodane. Andiamo pronto. Independence, but you can just keep disbanding the independence movement by doing that, I guess. Okay. Great, good to know. If I remember. Make Suleiman the general. Pasha Suleiman. Make Pasha Suleiman the general. Ankara. Increase ties to neighbors. Philadelphian captured. None of them. Did they build a no, they didn't. Okay. It's just the same fort they always have in Constantinople. Dim da dan, Neslim Baba. Gains loyal Sheikh al-Islam until their death. Jurisprudence 1. Kurva. Get that Byzantine army before they go back over to Gelibolu. Dim da da, Neslim Baba. Dim da da, Neslim Baba. Wait, bruh. I don't know. That's a little weird. Adirne, Adrianopoli. Could our vassals get any of those, could our vassals get any of those ones in Anatolia? Army morale, that's great. Ding da da, Neslim Baba. Ding da da, Neslim Baba. Gelibolu, successful, not a other name. It's a love song. Okay, this is gonna bring back some memories, but it is a love song. It's our love song. It's our love song. Okay. You gave her all of it now, bruh. Yenicheriler. Wait, what? Bruh.
Richmond liberals want to end competitive elections in Virginia. Their rigged maps will elect 10 Democrat congressmen and only 1 Republican.
Yenicheriler.
Taxes and give our money to illegals.
Ding da dan, slim babang. Bruh. We have to get our love songs going. Wait, that's kind of weird. Alright. Encourages effort. Osmanolu Sherifullah. Excellent minister. Efficiency of cabinet 5%. Absolutely. Yay. This is kinda like a gay porn parody. Wait, what? Moderne. Do we still have a little bit of the plague going on? Well, the Armenians are kind of starting to like us a little bit because they've been Muslim for a few years now. Okay. We can get another institution. Can we afford it though? We don't have enough stability. We better let that stability get up a little bit though. Constantinople. Constantinople. Yay, we integrated another province. I'm very glad. I don't think we have any more provinces to integrate, do we, right now? We could assimilate some pops to being... They're gonna love being Turks. They're gonna love being Turkler. They're gonna really love being Turks. Okay. They will. Okay. Okay. Offensive. Do offensive. Constantinople. Should you just get... No, don't get Constantinople yet. Don't get Constantinople yet. Get a foothold in Europe. Then get a little bit of a foothold in Europe. Get Gelibolu. Get Edirne. Get Constantinople later. Photoshop. Dünya yaşa. Philadelphia. Wow. That was a pretty good read, though. It was interesting. Okay. Long. Bruh. Suleiman already died. Bruh. We already got Ibrahim. Ibrahim Osmanlı Pasha Suleiman Bey has already died. Suleiman didn't last long. Suleiman died before Constantinople fell. Bruh. Ibrahim ain't gonna last too long either, is he? Do we have any more cabinet members, or is it all Gazette now? Who is our arm? Osmanlı Şerefullah. Can somebody deal with that small little Byzantine army right there? Somebody deal with that small little Byzantine army right there. Bitte euch Leute. Arcadiopoly. Mehmet's already dead. After this bunch of my family in my cabinet dies, we won't hardly have anybody in our cabinet anymore. That'll be giving me crown power with my own estates. With my own estate. Heraclea Pontique. Everyone shall fear us. Get that dock in Izmit. Yeah, get the dock in Izmit. That might help us with our navy a little bit. Building up an Ottoman navy. State piracy policy. Constantinople. Constantinople fell in 1358. That's a little bit early, but I would say that's a pretty decent. Wait, is Bulgaria existish? Get the administration. Turkey. Do I not have a... Oh no, I didn't have a general in that. Suleiman died. Instead of getting Constantinople, why don't we save Constantinople for later and get more of Bulgaria first? Get more of Bulgaria. Maybe get Serbia's. Maybe get Srpska's Thessaloniki. Get Bulgaria. Bruh. Okay.
44 super agents. The next thing you can't live without. No setup. Just say hello.
Okay, pretty soon we can peace out the Byzantines, right? Well, I don't know. Who else is in this war with us? It's just the Byzantines. Well, Teke taking out the Mentor Shades will make that easier on me. Won't make it easier on it when we annex them. Maybe who should I annex first? Well, let's see how good they're doing with converting the cultures. Maybe I should annex the Karamanids. Maybe I should annex the Karamanids. Or annex the Hamidids. Annex the Hamidids. I don't know. They're still mostly Greek, though, ain't they? I kinda don't want to integrate my vassals until they have most of them assimilated to Turkler. Bro. Okay. They found it. Yay. Wait, what? Did the Manta Shades get vassalized? No, that's pretty good. We could probably take the. It'd probably be a good idea to take the Manta Shades next. After we get this war with the Byzantines wrapped up, the Manta Shades, wrap this war with the Byzantines up, take Gelibolu and Edirne, and then get the Manta Shades, Teke, and then the Bulgarians, Thessaloniki, and then get Constantinople last. Constantinople, it's mostly just going to be like a historic kind of capstone kind of thing. But I think Constantinople will end up being important. Okay. Sue for peace. Get Edirne and Gelibolu. Edirne, Gelibolu. Dardanelles. War reparations. Annul all treaties with Serbia. Annul all treaties with Srpska. And integrate Edirne. Or integrate Dardanelles. Okay. Kinda going, kinda accurately. Pretty nice. Kinda hot. Alright. It's kinda like porn. Wait, what? Disband the levies. How about we keep our army in Edirne? Can we make a Uchbey in it? No, we can only make Uchbeys in Anatolia. Influence of the old capital. Having conquered the ancient town of Edirne, we should now consider making it the capital of our Belgique. Yeah, permanent foothold in Europa. Permanent foothold in Europe, Edirne. This is our greatest conquest. Historically accurate. Can we make any Uchbeys? Can we make any more uchbays? We can make some more uchbays. Make a uchbay in Konya. The uchbays. The Ottomans. Alright. They're a minor nation. Bulgaria. What are you gonna do, Bulgaria? What are you gonna do? I've already beat you before. Take the Minta Shades in Bulgaria. Got a little bit of a coalition going against you. It's okay. I think we'll persevere. Can we make a castle in Edirne? I don't know. I don't think we have the quotient. Do we? I don't think we really have the quotient. The Armenians like us again. I mean, that's good. Coastal fort building, Gelibolu. Yeah, make that coastal fort building. Make it just like that. In Gelibolu. Okay. Bruh. Scheisse. Kurva. Roll back to the last patch. We gotta roll back to the last patch. I think that's the only way we're gonna be able to play this damn game. Rolling back to the damn last patch. This is ridiculous.
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Bruh. Kinda sus. Kinda a little bit. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. Alright. Is this something... Anyway, don't worry about it. How much progress did we lose? It's mostly the crashes that... I think it's mostly the crashes that's holding us back. Please roll back to the last patch. This patch is kinda borked, ain't it? Okay. Get our army in Edirne. Our greatest conquest. Influence of the old capital for 30 years. The Mantis Shades, Teke, the Mantis Shades, Bulgaria. We're probably going to have to take out Bulgaria. We're probably going to have a war with Bulgaria next, ain't we? Well, the Mantis Shades and Teke, and then another one with Bulgaria. Then another one with the Byzantines, Serbia. We'll save the Byzantines. We'll save Constantinople for last, just because it's kind of fun. Turkmenity. Gelibolu. It must be built in Gelibolu. What about Teke? Are they allies with anybody right now? Telish, Aidenids? Maybe wait a little bit for some antagonism to die down. Maybe a little bit. Maybe wait a little bit. Get a little bit more caution and the antagonism to die down. Make another Uch Bay. The Mantis Shades, the Aidenids, they're all in a coalition now. Can we make that other Uch Bay? Make that other Uch Bay in Konya. Agrarian community. Encourage the revival. We're already pretty high to communalism anyway. Just do it. More communalism. A sense of unity and communalism. Edirne. Integration process. Yes, absolutely. Granum. This is good for the Beylik of the Ottomans. Osman Yasun and Musazade Tunga. Wait, who is he? Where's he from? He's a mercenary, but who is he from? Where's he from? He's a mercenary. Wait. Musolulari. That's good for the Ottomans, I guess. It's hard for us to find. It's hard for us to find anybody who wants to marry us as the Ottomans for some reason. The Ayyubids. Ayyubian. Trifam. Yep, she's 19. Okay. Why are we the 205th most powerful nation? Number 205? That's ridiculous. Wait, you think we'd be a lot more powerful than the 205th most powerful nation? Did anybody survive at all? Well, our population will come back after the Black Death. Keshan. Change of stance in debate. Well, we'll probably win that debate anyway. Mantis Shades join the coalition. I have to wait for that coalition to die down, right? Integrate. Integration in Chile, Uskudar. I guess we're gonna have to get the Karamanids. Annex the Karamanids first. Annex the Karamanids. Okay, another Uchbei built. That's great. Annex the Karamanids. When can we annex the Karamanids? Smanulu Shahi. We can't annex the Karamanids until 1385. Wait, what? Speaking of sounds of room. Great, amazing. More integration speed. Sinanzade Meliksa. Do we have any more of our family members for crown power? No, we don't. So put the clergy or somebody in there because they don't have as much power. How much does the Ulama have? Anybody but the Guzate, but it's mostly the Guzate. That's the problem. Husainalu Ramazan. Ban offensive stories from the Beylik. There's nothing wrong in idolizing our ancestors. I really want that jurisprudence, though. Give that to the Karasids for right now. How many wars are the Serbs fighting? Are we kind of getting like a greater Serbia forming condo a little bit? Bruh. Not core. Okay.
What if I told you HPV vaccination was for men too?
I don't know.
Gange
I'm too old.
Suleiman.
25, you're not. If you're sexually active and unvaccinated, it could still be you. For most people, HPV clears on its own.
Can we make a fortress? I don't know if we have enough Gulshan. I don't know if we have enough positive income for that right now. Maybe they are right. No, that's more than enough for right now. Bruh. We're gonna have to go to the back to the Ottoman music. That right there. Okay. We're having a feast, so let's toast. Ban those offenses stored from the Bailick. Can we get the commoners in there? Berkanu Busboga. Anything so anybody but the Guzate doesn't have any more power. Anything but the nobles, so the nobles don't have power. Anything to decrease the nobles' power. Chandarla Halila. We need new blood, new thoughts in the court. Ulama. Who is he? Chandarla. Head of the dynasty of Halil. Chandarla dynasty. We need new blood, new thoughts at the court. Not 100% accurate Ottomans. Peasant army levies, yay. Yata. Okay. Okay. And get home safe, cause you can't be replaced, bruh. Alright. Put your armor on. Bruh. Are all my vassals kind of at least loyal to me now? The Timurids have spawned in. Well, I don't really like that. They're probably gonna oof me. If the Timurids almost oof us, maybe we should fight to the very end and try to survive. Maybe somebody will hear about the Ottomans eventually. Nobody's heard of the Ottomans before. Okay. Uch Bay. Make the Hamidids your Uch Bay. Alright, I'll make the Hamidids our Uch Bay. That'll make him a little more loyal at least. Can we give Cyprus before the Mamluks, though? That's what I want to know. They don't have any allies, but we can't get over there, too. We don't have any way over there, do we? Can we get over there? And get home safe. One more war with the Byzantines, one more war with Rome. 2 more wars with Rome. Keep Constantinople. Keep Constantinople and Morea. Huh? Good, Nick. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm wondering. Okay, I'm wondering. Finish off a war against the Byzantines. Bafra. Get Bafra. Okay, Bafra. Who are Bafra allied with? Are Bafra allied with anybody? If they're not allied with anybody, it'd probably be a good time to take them out, wouldn't it? The Jalayirids. I don't know about that. We may want to take out the Byzantines first. We may want to take out Evros and Heraclea Ponticia. John Zhao Paleologos. John Iones Paleologos. Why don't we just raise another Bay Fortress? Maybe that'll be a little bit better. Raise another Bay Fortress. We can start integrating another province. Do we have another province to integrate? Yeah, we do. Nicaea.
On April 1, 1807, Ohio enacted a law that prohibited black people from testifying.
Arigato machinho de my beta. Sherefula. Sherefula is now our new bay now. Yay. Okay. They're gruff. Okay. Yeniçeriler. Okay. Why did the Yeniçeriler get so corrupt? Wait, what? Okay. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Why did the Yeniçeriler get so corrupt? Why did the Praetorian Guard get so corrupt? Okay. Anyway. Okay. I mean, we're about to get the Karamanids. At least, not a other name, right? Can we get any of our family members into the cabinet? Well, we'll get the ulama. Hussein Ramazan. The Eretnids! They broke off from the Jalayirids. That's actually like really amazing. Actually, that's really amazing. That's really amazing. The edit needs broke off from the Jalayirids. Let's go ahead and get a claim. Becca Osmanoglu is gonna come for you. Naruhodane. Becca Osmanoglu is gonna come for you. You don't have the protection of the Jalayirids anymore. Alright. Buzok will soon be ours. Let's go ahead and get that war declared immediately. Actually, I'm glad that the edit NIDS broke that. I'm glad the edit NIDS broke that treaty.
When a shopping cart smashed my headlight.
I'm glad that the edit NIDS broke. We need some love music. We need some love music. We need some love music. The edit NIDS broke their treaty. That means we can take them. Let's get that war declared immediately. Not a other name. Get our levies up. I'm really glad you're not friends with the Jalayirids anymore, because you're gonna really like being part of the Ottoman sphere of influence. I mean, because you're Turks, Turkler. I think you're gonna enjoy being Ottoman Turks a little bit better. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. They're, gay. Okay. We don't have very good, legitimacy, so we're gonna fire him, okay? Birkanulu Basbuga, banned from serving. Yeah, fire him. We don't have very good influence anyway. Osmanulu Ala Aldin. Ala Aldin. Ala Aldin. Alright. Karamanulu. Osmanlı, Beka Osmanlı, Osmankizi. Proof of our growing influence. The Ottoman influence is kind of spreading a little bit. I mean, I know the Ottomans are like a really minor faction. The Ottomans are a really minor faction, but maybe we can be a little more powerful one day. In our alternate history. I know this is like a weird alternate history, like the Ottomans getting really powerful in Anatolia and then spreading into Europe. It's like a weird alternate history that nobody really knows about. I think that's some like weird American alternate history. The Ottomans like getting really powerful in Anatolia. Subjugating all the bays and yeah, becoming really powerful. Let's get them Bulgarians too. Let's get the Bulgarians too, okay? Yanicherler. Okay, anyway. They like boys too much. Wait, what? Okay, anyway. Okay. We can tell. Okay. Foster that sense of loyalty and unity among the bays. All the bays and the pashas. And the Yanni We need the Yanni to be the most loyal out of any. Okay. We also need him to be the most beautiful of all of... Okay. Because we're gonna marry him. Can we marry the Yanni What if we just, instead of marrying women, we marry the Yanni Wait, what? Okay, anyway. I mean, what if the Yanni say they're girls, but they're males? So it's not like they're gonna like interfere with succession, imperial succession or anything. What if the what if some of the more effeminate Yanni what if I give them more prestigious positions because I really like them a lot? What if I give some of the more effeminate, more pretty, effeminate Yanni higher ranking positions because I want to be their husband and or wife or whatever. We just don't worry about the women. Except for when we need heirs for succession. But otherwise, it's mostly about the Yanni What are you talking about? I don't think that's very historically accurate. Okay. It's very historically accurate. Okay. Wait, what? What are you doing? Oh no. Kirche hier. Bozok. Now get Sivas. We can get another cell you command. We can get another cell you command. Yay. We can get another cell you command before we get Constantinople. It's kind of gay. Yanni Cheddaler. That's kind of gay. We'd better get the edit net army. I guess we can't. Can we get me on Ed's opinion of us plus 10? I mean, that's good, but I mean, can none of our allies deal with them? Do none of our allies have enough force to deal with just under 4K guys? Byzantium joined the coalition again. Byzantium, when are you going to try to give up against us? You're not going to win, okay? Byzantium, Rome, you're not going to win. Give up against us. They didn't give up until the very end, though. But why don't you just give up? Rome, the Rome Millet. You're just gonna be the Rome Millet. I mean, you know. Promote state religion. This is good for the Beylik of the Ottomans. We'll save Constantinople after the Bulgarians and Serbs. Brilliant. Amazing. Why are we negative 40 war score? Granum. Achibektash. Okay, not the first time we've occupied Mosul. Caesarium, Caesarea, Caesarea. Not a other name. They're gonna really enjoy being Turks. Okay. They're gonna really enjoy being Turks. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, anyway. I really do think so. Myself, don't you? Yenicherler. It's okay. This is why we're... Okay. This is... I mean... It's just... I mean, can you... Yenicherler. How could I not love my Yenicherler? This is how we built a great Turkish nation. How could I not love my Yenicherler? Kinda. Can we just marry the instead of the women? Can we just marry the Yenicherler? I mean. Sounds pretty good to me. How about we just keep it like unofficial? We marry the women just for ceremonial purposes, but we marry the Yenicherler. I think that sounds like a really good idea. Okay. What? What? I don't know. Coalition disbanded. The Ottomans are winning. I'm really glad. I'm glad the Ottomans are getting more recognition. The Ottomans don't get enough recognition in history. They're a minor faction. They don't have a lot of history. I'm really glad that we're winning.
Just gonna boot my nose and say Yippee Ottoman Janissary femboys.
Yenicherler. Geek, yay. Welcome back, Geek. Welcome back. Turk Militi. Not a other name. Yenicherler. Boo.
Now I sleep, have a good stream, rocks.
Okay. Have a nice night. Have a nice sleep. Yenicherler. Turk Militi. Let's marry the Yenicherler. Wait, what? That's a little bit, it's a little bit unorthodox, but let's just not talk about it. And, you know, I mean... Okay. The women let's just have the women there. We marry them. Officially, we marry them officially. We marry the women officially for just to make our heirs to our dynasty. But let's actually marry the Yenicheriler. I mean, I really can't. The Ottomans are winning, okay? The Ottomans are a really minor faction, and they're winning. I'm really surprised that a minor faction like the Ottomans would win. Okay. Turk military, it's our love songs. It's our love songs, okay? Turk military, we have another coalition. What are the Byzantines gonna do? Why are you... Okay, the Byzantines, why are you always joining coalitions against me? You know you're gonna lose. Give your kids to the Pasha. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Turk military. Okay. Integrate the last province. We can smooth this over. I don't want any more antagonism. Antagonism's already way too egregious to come by. Anyway, Shebinkara Hishara. Shebinkara Hisar. The Eretnids. Can we? I don't think it would be a good idea to take out all the Eretnids though, because that would be way too much antagonism. Antagonism's ridiculous now. Bula. Nobody knows anything about the Yenicheriler marriages, okay? Or the pirate. Anyway, don't worry about it. This is why we were able to conquer Anatolia. It was the Yenicheriler marriages. Anyway. Okay, we see. We can tell. Erzincan. Can we get our heir to marry anybody? The Dulcaderids, the Dilmachids, Hamedan. We can, we can get Murad, a Persian wife. We can get Murad, a Iranian wife. Neragulpayagan. Can we get Murad, a Iranian wife? I guess so. Okay. War reparations with the Aidenids. separate peace, war reparations with the Kubadids. Release Bafra from the edit needs. And can we vassalize? Can we vassalize the edit needs? Fiefdom? Better make him a fiefdom. Turk militi. Hedineden Yetslim Baban. You better get to improving that opinion with the edit needs, not a other name. There are new vassals. Why can't I disband my... Okay, there we go. Gancho Smart. Okay. It's our love songs, okay? Alright, anyway. Osmanlı Şerafullah Bey. It's our love songs. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Can we press another claim on the Byzantines? Who are the Byzantines allied with right now? It's okay, we'll get the Byzantines. The Byzantines ain't allied to nobody right now. This is why we should get our, let's get our army over there to Edirne. Let's get our army over there to Edirne. The Byzantines ain't allied to nobody right now. We'll take Heraclea Pontea and Evros. Don't take the islands. Just take this right there from them. Just take that right there in Heraclea. And keep Byzantium for later.
This group, they got big secrets, big cheating scandals.
Golpumbe. Burish Mancho. Actually kind of good. The Gazette, 10% Granum. We have enough gold shine. The edit Neds also have a decent amount of levies, don't they? But they're already at war with somebody, ain't they? Trapesos. The Trebizond Trapesos are still around, and they're actually not doing that bad. Bruh. I'd say yippee to it. Yine de şalan yürü. Okay, anyway. Legacy of Great Empires indeed, not a other name. It's just gonna, maybe nobody else has heard of the Ottomans yet. Okay? Maybe one day, one or two people will hear about the Ottomans. I'm sorry. Okay. Question. There's a 25 opinion of Beylik of Ottoman, Saruhanid. That's okay. They're already very, Saruhanids are already very loyal to us anyway. I don't think it really matters that much. It's love songs. It's not, I mean, we can refuse it because I don't really care about the spy networks right now. Maybe we should get spy networks going against the Bulgarians, though. Let's get those spy networks going against the Bulgarians, though. We're not going to need a spy network against the Byzantines. But what if we start annexing the Karamanids? Let's annex the Karamanids. They're probably already mostly Turk at this point anyway. And by the time we fully annex them in the 1380s, about 1390, they'll be nearly Turk anyway. Kurva Scheisse. Kurva Scheisse. How much progress did I lose? That's getting like really on my nerves. Roll back to the last. When you do another stream, when you do another EU5 stream, roll back to the last patch. Okay. When you do another EU5 stream, roll back to the next patch. Roll back to the last patch. And if you're gonna get this game, wait a few months to a year, okay? If you're gonna get this game, wait a few months to a year. If you already have this game and you're playing it, roll back to the last patch for a while. Okay? It didn't used to do this. This is being a common problem, okay? It didn't used to do this. This is now a common problem. Okay.
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Knights of Honor 2. Knights of Honor 2. It's a really good one too, okay? It's probably the best competition to Paradox games that I always recommend. Knights of Honor 2. I really don't think there's any better competition that exists to Paradox games. And we could go ahead and start getting that spy network built on the Bulgarians. Do we have we don't have a truce with them. That's great. Claims on province, the Ottomans. Teke. Not a Hodane. Let's get into another war with the Byzantine. As the Turks, have we had a lot of wars with the Byzantines? I don't know. Nah. Only like one or two. Only like one or two minor skirmishes. Okay. We won them all. We won most of them. I think that's why it's Turkey now. Okay. That makes a little bit of sense. Osmanlı Şeraflı Bey. Get the Byzantine army, but don't take Constantinople. Take Constantinople later. Can any of my Beylik armies deal with that Byzantine army right there? We must always attack. Offensive. Demotica. Ormenio. Foster a sense of unity and loyalty. Always with more the integration. We need a new cabinet member. We have very low crown score. We have infuriatingly low crown score. Unfortunately. Probably shouldn't have made a member of the Gazette, though. Well, Murad Bey. Murad is now our Bey, but he don't have an heir anymore. That's not very great. Definitely not a member of the Gazette, though. Don't take Constantinople yet, though. We need to save Constantinople later for ceremonial purposes. The entire Beylik. The entire Beylik. How many times have we sieged Constantinople? Maybe not enough yet. Maybe we need one more time after this, okay? Casa de Camer. Get Asifanolu. Gunduz. As long as it's not a member of our nobility, that's it. Because our nobility have way too much power. I never want to give any of our nobility any more power. We probably could take this and integrate it into Turkey. Oh no, it might be better to do that to Teke though, right? Could we go ahead, could we vassalize Teke? Or how many vassals and how many fiefdoms we got? We have a Uch Bay vassal. We could probably turn Teke into a vassal, right? Yeah, we could turn Teke into a vassal. We're not going to take Constantinople yet. Give those islands to the Karasids for right now. It's okay, they'll be fine. Can we do anything to increase our legitimacy? Let's increase the cost of our court for right now. It's an omen. It's okay. The Ottomans will be fine. We'll be fine. Back the war effort. Alright. Actually, maximum tax. Let's get maximum tax for right now. That'll help replenish our war chest for when we win this war. This is good for the Beylik of the Ottomans. We're gonna lose this debate anyway, so whatever. Random. Integration. More integration into the Turk millet. Turk. Can we make a few more Turks in Edirne? Maybe a few more Turks in Edirne. Constantinople. Constantinople failed, but we're not going to take it yet. I'm just going to take Evros. Could we go ahead and just make the Byzantines our vassal? Don't take Lower Macedonia. Bowling. That's it. Don't take any more from him right now. War reparations and that's it. Leave it just like that for right now. Now integrate. Bowling. No more coalition, yay. Now I think our next target should probably be Bulgaria, right? Probably. Let's go ahead and we already have a spy network building on Bulgaria. That's great. What about Bafra? Can we press any claims on Bafra? We don't have enough Gulshan to press any claims on Bafra, though. That's the thing. That's pretty gay, you know what? Go back to Morrowind. Are all of our vassals? Teke's the only one that ain't loyal, but I mean we just took them over, so that's understandable. But they're about loyal, so that's all right. Can we have any more vassals? Edges are good. Edges are really good sometimes. It depends. Who's the Byzantines at war with? Bulgaria, you better not take Constantinople. I'm going to issue you a very stern warning, Bulgaria. You better not take Constantinople, because we're going to take it, okay? But Bulgaria, we're going to take you too, actually. Maybe later, though. Okay. Constantinople.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it.
Oh no, that Balkan beat's like really bad though, like in a good way. That Balkan beat's sick. Bro. We're already are we already annexing somebody? Can we annex the Hamidids? Can we annex the Hamidids? No, not yet. Put that army in Edirne, just in case. Or Bafra. Bafra is one of the only is one of the only bays left. Can we not take Bafra? Can we press claims against Bafra? I guess we're gonna have to get some covert actions against Bafra too. I don't know though. You better get Bulgarish first though. Better get that legitimacy up there. It affects your crown power. Fosters into loyalty, unity. Maybe we should go ahead and build. Yeah, okay, we already are building a spy network against Bafra just to be safe. Turkey. Create a casus belli. Do we already have any casus bellis at all against Bulgarish? I can't do any, ha ha ha, Jakarta, ah ha ha. Mimukawa Nostra. I can't do any, we need the jihad first. We need to do jihad first. Okay. How long do I have before I get Deus Vult? Can we go ahead and do this like right now? We'll do the other ones later. We'll get Deus Vult right now. We'll get Deus Vult before anything else. Okay. Go ahead and get the Deus Vult one. Let's do this again now. Deus Vult. We'll have that be our next technology. Deus Vult right there. Monthly research progress. That'll be good enough for us. Now get a little bit of Bulgaria. Get a little piece or two of Bulgaria. Vassalize a little bit of Bulgaria.
All your next video ad needs is one AI video editor on file. And what you don't need.
Minor nation, the Ottomans. Maybe one day the Ottomans will take Constantinople. We can only dream. We can only dream. But one day maybe the Ottomans will. Maybe the descendants of Osman will take Constantinople. We can only dream, though. I've seen the Gunduz. Do we have any more provinces to integrate? Yeah, we do. Evros. Integrate Evros. Integrate them too. Integrate those Greek islands. Lemnos, Lesbos. Especially Turkish lesbians. Okay. Lesbos. Anyway, wait, what? Those are some weird fetishes. Don't worry about it. I don't know though. Back to naked. Or do I release them as a Rumilet? Release them as a Rumilet. Release them as a Rumilet. Really though? I don't know though. Integrate them. Integrate the Greeks. Integrate the Graeki. Do we have anybody in our family to be cabinet member? No, not really. Chilatinalu Nimana. Ulu Cholu Kaikos. Get him. I don't want anybody in the Guzay because they'll give too much power to the Guzay. They'll give a disproportionate amount of power to the Guzay. Well, we'll take the Bulgarians first. Wait, what happened? Why aren't we building a spy network with the Bulgarians anymore? Can we create? No, we can't create anything with them yet. Okay, we can't create any castles belly yet with them. The Kubadids joined a coalition against us, but what is that coalition going to do against us, though? I think we'll be fine. Ulucholu Kaikos, he already died. Well, that was some wasted money on him, wasn't it? He's 18. Just get him. Okay? He's 18. Just get him. It's okay. Well, I'm 34. That's fine. Okay? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If he's 18 and you're 34... That's literally fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay. So get him. There's literally nothing wrong with it. Well, actually, Murad is 46. But okay. Kind of a Lady Dimitrescu situation going on. I mean, okay. Anyway, original. I know. The Ottomans. Maybe one day a minor nation like the Ottomans will be powerful. Maybe one day a minor nation like the Turks. Maybe one day somebody will hear about a minor people like the Turks. A small people, small obscure people like the Turks. Maybe one day. Or the Americans. Okay. Has anybody ever heard about the Americans? You're the only... I think I'm the only person. Am I the only person that heard about the Americans? You're the only person. Okay. Nobody's heard about the Ottomans before. Nobody's heard about the Americans before. Okay. Great. I'm glad we've established that. Alright. Minor nations. Very small minor nations. The Ottomans. The Americans. China. Russia. Very small, insignificant nations. Okay. Great. Glad we've established. Anyway. Oh, listen, I heard really fantastic news. Russia, China, and the United States were mentioned in the news. I don't think that's ever even happened before. Has Russia, China, and the United States... they've never been... Russia, China, and the United States have never been mentioned in modern news before. Okay, anyway. Maybe one day people will learn about a small nation like the Ottomans. That didn't really have much history. You know, they were a small nation. Didn't really have much history. They were there for a little bit. The Ottomans. Great. Okay. That's, I'm being sarcastic. We can tell. Okay.
Taxes was chasing updates and getting nowhere.
Okay, Bulgarish. Not no Bafra. Can we at least get a casus belli? We can't get a casus belli. We can make a Uchbei though. Raise another bay fortress. Is he part of our dynasty? Azadali? Ahmed Banu Ghania? He is our first cousin, but he's not a member of our house, though, is he? But in all you Selçuk. Pretty soon we'll get religious war, and then we'll be able to punish the Bulgarians a little bit. Maybe build a spy network against the Serbs. The Timurids are starting to blob a little bit. That's mildly concerning, but whatever. Ban them offensive stories. I want that jurisprudence. Capital of the old empire. May it pave the way to greater heights. Have another bay fortress. Bay. Okay. It might actually be better if we got like another cavalryman in there. Oh no, what if we deleted the footman? What if we consolidate the regiments? Delete that one unit of footmen and replace them with another unit of cavalry. Well, let our manpower replenish first, and then replace them with another unit of cavalry. You're the finest infantry in Constantinople, the finest infantry in the Turk millet. You're the finest infantry. Okay. You're the finest infantry. The Yanichereler. Okay.
When it's time to scale your business, it's time for Shopify. Get everything you need
Musiklerin. Alright, the Pasha. You have to give them to the Pasha. Okay. Okay. Yanichereler. Alright. The Yanichereler will win the day. Okay. Yeah, they will. They're one of the most elite infantry units ever. They're kind of like Spartans. Alright. Alright. They're one of the most elite infantry units. Okay, I wonder why. I think I like it better if my wife was a Yanicheri instead of a woman. Maybe that's why. They were such an elite infantry regiment. Okay. The Timurids are gonna come for us. We will get Bulgaria though. We'll get Bulgaria. Most gracious. Well-known statue created in Edirne. You're a piece of art. You're a piece of art. Every single inch you use a 10, baby. Dim da dan, Neslim baba. Dim da dan, Neslim baba. Brown. Okay. Okay, we just made sure they're back. Now, when are we gonna, what year are we gonna unlock? What year are we gonna unlock the Deus Wolf? For some creepy girl. Oh, get that 5% discipline. Damn, that is good. That's really good. That's amazing. 5% discipline. That is amazing. Get that shit. Bruh, how did I miss that? Damn, 5% discipline. Yani Cheddar. Okay. Yani Cheddar. No, we gotta get the Yani Cheddar. We gotta get the Yani Cheddar. It's okay. We'll get the Yani Cheddar. We'll get the Yani Cheddar by about 1400. Yani Cheddar. It's okay. I can't wait to finally get the Yani Cheddar. The Yannicheriletum. Bruh. I don't care about prestige. You can get back prestige easy. That ain't nothing. We will do sometime. We can't get any press claims. Just get the Kubadids. If that's all we can do for right now, just get the Kubadid. Chunkity. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna get Constantinople. Okay, I think we're gonna get Constantinople. I think it sounds pretty good. Alright. Chunkity. On Chunkarin. Okay. Claims on Chunkarin. We're gonna get Chunkarin. And the Byzantines, I think that was kinda unwise of the Byzantines. I think we're going to kinda, you know, Turk mility, Yetzli Bavan. I think we're going to take Constantinople again.
Base 44 super agents.
I think we're going to take Constantinople.
No setup.
Okay.
Hello. Every tool you already use, plugged in a click. And away it goes.
Edirne spin a few. No, don't take Constantinople yet. Don't take Constantinople yet. Take the Aidenids and the Kubadids. Leave Constantinople for later. The Pasha. Leave Constantinople for later. We'll get Constantinople later. Byzantium 1. That is kind of unacceptable. Galley balloon. Get our general up there, Ahmed Banu Ghaniya. 97 military power. I mean, that's kind of like unbeatable. Nearly unbeatable. Get the Aidenids and the Kubadids. We'll get them and then we'll get Constantinople last. After we fight the Bulgarians. After we get the ability to declare jihad, then we'll get the Bulgarians. Edirne needs a while to be our capital. It's kinda hot. It's really hot. Kinda like really hot. Okay. Aidenids, the Cubidids. Now we can just take Constantinople again. It's okay. By the time they're done with them, the Rumia will be begging us to stop. They'll kind of be like really happy to be Turks. We rule as we see fit. What sort of other privileges do we have to give the other estates? I mean, mostly not much, because the commoners already have the levy one. That's about the only one that's any worth anything with the levy, with the commoners. The Zimu. Muzazade Shahim. It's kinda hot, okay? It's like really hot. It's very attractive. This is like this is like one of the hottest things I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Send them whatever they need. Bro. Constantinople. Yanichereler. Quantity. How'd we get this navy right? Oh, okay, that's peasant levies. I thought that was a navy. Don't take Constantinople yet. We need to keep Constantinople. We need to keep Rome around a little bit longer. Rome, it will fall. We just need to keep it around. One more time with Rome. Tarif. Impose a new tarif. Constantinople fail again, but we'll alright. We'll be alright. We won't take Constantinople yet. Hexabiblos. Okay, the Cubadids. How many vassals and fiefdoms do we got? Vassals, Uch Bays. 1, 2, 3, 4 fiefdoms. Make the Adenids a vassal. Make the Adenids a vassal. And make the Cubadids a fiefdom. Well, Constantinople. Don't take it yet. Don't take it yet, okay? Make them pay war reparations. Don't take it yet. Make them become a fiefdom. Coalition disbanded, yay. Okay. We have most of Anatolia under our control now. Most of Anatolia is under control of the Beylik of the Ottomans. Something that's never been accomplished in history. I mean, Germanids, who declared against us? Bafra. Wait, what in the world? Did Bafra seriously declare against all of us? I think that Osmanlı Süleyman. It's kind of hot. Is Bafra kind of getting a little bit frisky? Bruh. Foster a sense of loyalty and unity. I don't know why they thought declaring war against us would be a good idea. We integrate another province. Rodopos. I don't know about integrating those provinces just yet. How about we assimilate? How about we assimilate some more people into being Turks? Assimilate some more people into Edirne to being Turks. Bafra, why did you declare war on the Ottomans? Now you're just going to be my vassal too. It kinda don't make sense, but whatever. Let's make Bafra our vassal too. Pay war reparations, liberate the Kandarids and the Tassetanids. And we've returned to the status quo. Can we get the Kandarids back now? We can create another Uch Bay though. Now, if we could press some claims on the Kandarids, that would be nice. And then get the Kandarids before they can really even do anything. Do they have, do the Kandarids have, oh, they have a truce with us until 1382. When do we have the Casus Belli with them? 1384, that's great. Okay. Curse the revival, 7 stability. Let's increase that diplomatic spend, and then we'll get our vassal loyalty up a little bit. Yay. A thick papal Brazil. Alright. Keletinalu Numan. We already got professional armies. All right, that's all the Age of Renaissance researched already. Well, it's all the Age of Renaissance unlocked already. Cultural influence. Crown power. That's amazing. It'll be a while until we get to those advancements, though. Max literacy, 5%. Infiltrate administration. The Padishah. Bashi Bazooks. Yeah, I get that. Especially the Yanicherler. Alright, what's your, anyway, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, bathroom.
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Bruh. Actually, I think that, I'm not going to say anything. Our course is set. Umirzadeh Hizir moves to the Beylik of the Ottomans. Make concessions to the Guzate. I don't know. I don't know about making the Guzate that unhappy. You like those Yenichetta a little, don't you? Yeah, a little bit. Too much, actually. Fargana. The Timurids already fell apart, which actually that's a really good sign. It means we kind of don't have much to worry about. But I don't know, the Timurids are kind of doing pretty good in Iraq and Iran, though. Well, mostly in Iraq, ain't they? Integration process. Ooch Bay. Uchbay. Make a Uchbay. The Aidenids. The Hamidids. We'll have to get the Katamanids. Ain't we already assimilating the Katamanids? Start annex. Start annexing the Katamanids. Military support in Izmit. Great, that's amazing. And by 1381 we can press some claims, then we'll press some claims on the Kandarids. Get the young one, they'll last longer. When will we fully annex the Katamanids? Brion. 1406, damn. Gizette can always lead the masses. Yeah, get more quantity in there. Foster that sense of loyalty and unity. Oh no. Egypt. Can we win against Egypt? Damn. Bruh. Quit losing the war for me, allies. Okay. Alright. Okay, Banu Guniyam. This is kind of going to be like really hot. Can we beat these Mamelukes? Can us Turks isolate the Egyptians up in the mountains and beat them? But the Egyptians just have way too many numbers, don't they? We're gonna lose. Keep on going. The Turks won't give up, okay? Damn it. How do the Egyptians have so much manpower? Bro, the Egyptians wrecked me. The Egyptians are wrecking me. Bro. The Egyptians are the Egyptians the most OP faction? Bro. I lost. Embarrassing. I lost. I think the Egyptians are the most powerful faction. Bruh. The Egyptians are gonna the Egyptians demolished me. Okay. How about we just surrender? We'll lose a little bit, but we'll gain some back later. The Egyptians destroyed me, and they have an insane amount of manpower. Oh my lord. Can we just surrender? Can we just surrender? Can we just surrender, please? This is embarrassing, bruh. Them Egyptians annihilated us. Give him Adonai. Transfer Adonai to the Egyptians. Bruh. Okay. No, they're not gonna stop until we, yeah, we basically, like, yeah, we're ooh. We're oofed. Bruh. Bruh. I'm mildly infuriated. Hey, Post, welcome, Post. I'm mildly infuriated, the Ottomans lost. I'm sad. Welcome back to Naked, not a other night. Come, Nerevar, look upon the harm. I'm mildly infuriated. The Ottomans, I got my ass whooped. Yeah. I'm mildly infuriated. We're supposed to win as the Ottomans, but I kind of lost like really bad. The Mamluks destroyed me. The Mamluks absolutely bent me over a barrel and oofed me into oblivion. The Ottomans are OP. We're supposed to win. What happened? I don't know. They have like an insane amount of manpower. Like the Mamluks have like 4 or 5 times the manpower that I do. Or more. Bruh. Do it again. Do it again. I never played as the Mamluks in EU4. It's a little... The Mamluks are like stupidly powerful. They have a. I don't know. I don't even know how you could win against that much manpower. I don't even know how it would be possible. I don't know. Let's try the Mamluks. Let's try the Mamluks. I'm just gonna see. I want to try the Mamluks just to see how insane their manpower is. That's it. I just want to see how insane their manpower is. Okay, but we start off. That may not. They're all vassals, though. That's the problem. Well, we start out, okay. Here's the problem with the Egyptians I'm seeing. We start off with a lot of money, but we start off with a huge deficit, too. And we should probably get... I probably gained antagonism too soon with them before they ran out of money. Right. Cairo. Okay. Well, damn. What is in? I'm oofed. I'm kind of tired. What is this? What is the strategy with the Ottomans? I'm gonna bet it's gonna last until the Mamluks go bankrupt. Bruh. I had some of the highest manpower. But the Mamluks have way more. The Mamluks have way more. Bruh. The night you return, we're having a feast, so let's toast in your name. Raise a glass to the moon. You fought like a beast. I'm mildly infuriated. Well, I guess it's time to get off. I'm tired. I'm mildly infuriated. I lost to the Ottomans. What's the strategy to beat the Ottoman? Or what's the strategy to beat the Mamluks? I thought it would be like getting them up near the hills, but I still got absolutely wrecked, so I don't know. But yeah. Bekaban Baspos, Common Os Alaskos, Narahodane, Sakaban Baspos. Otsugeri Shitsurashimos, Narahodane. Very EP people. EP. Arigato mata. So let's toast.
Huh?
Your name.
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?